Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. Trains the three-pointer.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Gervin against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Drexler. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Gervin. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gervin in the post. He's against Olajuwon. Back to Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler against Leonard. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Leonard has it in the corner. Tries the spin move. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Just 3 to shoot. Now Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Passes it to McGrady. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Not a fast start here for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Gervin attacking. On the wing, Duncan. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
It's Spurs ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ginobili to Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Harden the pass to Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady left side. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Spurs. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Pass to McGrady. Fires from deep. David Robinson with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Gervin with the steal. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Duncan, a screen. The three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Duncan.
3 points.
Leonard's got 7 points.
The three ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Gervin against Harden. McGrady. They can't stop the run with that one.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Harden kicks to McGrady. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Harden inside the three-point line. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Gervin attacking. Kicks it out to Leonard. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
15.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler drives in. Shot clock at 5. And Harden launches it from deep. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Duncan throws it down.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
McGrady outside with the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Gervin against Harden. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Gervin. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. Driving in.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
For Houston, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That one misses. San Antonio trailing here. The pass to Leonard. Gervin outside. Duncan with it. Now McGrady defending. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Second personal foul.
Gervin finds Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Gervin dishes to Duncan. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden.
Third personal.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Houston in the lead. The shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Leonard against Malone. Duncan gets a wide open look. San Antonio again missing. Here's Houston now.
2 minutes.
McGrady with the ball. Drexler outside. Back to McGrady. Clock at 6. Malone, a screen on Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good. So it's San Antonio now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Count it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Leonard, the pass to Gervin. Ginobili with the 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Harden against Robinson. Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 4. Robinson finds Leonard. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ginobili's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
19 seconds left here in the second. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
From 15 feet away, and again, the Rockets good for 2.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
A 3 from Leonard, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Rockets lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the floor for San Antonio, Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
McGrady against Ginobili. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. Shot by McGrady, and he gets it to go from the high post. McGrady's got 11 points.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Gervin in the post, guarded by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. It's Ginobili outside. And it's Malone with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And here's Drexler. He's got 9. He kicks to McGrady. The three-pointer, no good. Spurs trail by 5. A baseline J. No good from Ginobili. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Out to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
3 points.
Gervin's got his 4th assist in this one.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
It's Harden with the drive. Ginobili with the steal. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
For the lead. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
2 minutes.
Harden against Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? And Harden with the basket on the assist by Olajuwon. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Ginobili outside. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Leonard attacking. Drives to the hoop. Out to Gervin. No good on the 3. Gervin's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Drexler scanning the floor. .109 left in the third quarter. Harden with it. Gervin covering. A 3 from Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. And stolen by Olajuwon. Goes up. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Manu Ginobili on the wing. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 19 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Back to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Offensive rebound outside for Robinson. Nice shot from the wing.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Now Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Gervin for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
41.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Olajuwon, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, and it's Drexler, and it's Malone in its center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. It's Harden with the drive.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Out to Duncan. Nobody near Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
It's Harden with the drive. Shot clock at 6. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Kicks it out to Leonard. To the paint. Robinson finds Ginobili. Going inside. There's the triple. Drexler against Leonard. Shoots from the baseline. And another basket for San Antonio.
Having Leonard dictate the offense is a winning formula. He can score from anywhere on the court.
Kicks it out to Drexler. There's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Robinson a screen on Harden. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
McGrady kicks to Harden. Driving inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ginobili with the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. San Antonio trailing here. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Spurs passing it around. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drexler drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
No good from Duncan.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Lots of room. And Houston again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Off the run, and Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Duncan's got 9 points now in just the second half. On the wing, Harden, covered by Durbin, and the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Out to Duncan. It's Gervin on the wing. Picks it out to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. 4 on the clock. He takes it in. Back to Ginobili. For the 3. Robinson dishes to Leonard. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
It's Harden with the drive. Money!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Driving to the basket. Yes!
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation. And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And here's Leonard from 3. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the two-guard spot.
At the arc, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in this game.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gervin, pass to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Ginobili. He has 6. No problems knocking that one down. Ginobili's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer, Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. To the left wing. Here's Duncan. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Got a hand on it.
The height, the long arms, and excellent reach. Gervin using those physical gifts to block the shot.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. The floater. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up. There's the steal. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. There's a screen. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Gervin. With the drive, pass to Ginobili. Inside, out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Gervin, no good. The Rockets trail. Malone, pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Oh, they get a hand on it. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Fires for 3. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Leonard, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Harden surveying the D for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Into the lane. With 4 on the clock. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 5 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs out in front. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5. Driving in from downtown. Drexler grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires the 3. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 hits the trifecta. McGrady's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter. Now Harden. Harden. He has 6. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Olajuwon. Drexler passes to McGrady. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Gervin.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that one.
bad intentions. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Fades. The rebound by Malone. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second. And then Harden with the jam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Uncovered. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. 5 to shoot. Blocked.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
And he's going for the oop here. It's picked off. Back comes Houston in transition. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Pass to McGrady on the wing. Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. It's stolen away. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hands.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio leading. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Right wing. Here's Olajuwon. Off target from outside. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Spins. Leonard way outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Leonard on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 7. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Looking to win the run. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 15.
Love the defensive enthusiasm, but Harden will either beat the contact or draw the foul.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Count it. He's got 17.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defender.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Robinson with the block. Pass to Duncan. Here's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And San Antonio leads by 7.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harden. And there's the screen. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. From deep. The Rockets with another miss.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
Well, that's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Here's Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Leonard on the wing. Duncan, pass to Leonard. The fader. Offensive rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
To the inside. Here's Olajuwon to stop the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Robinson. No points yet. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Picked it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. Takes a three. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Pass to Duncan. 4 on the clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Spurs out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on a king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Releases. Gervin, no good. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. From deep three-point land, James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 20 points.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
There's the drive. Duncan, pass to Leonard. From downtown, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets it back. Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gervin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's a Spurs ball. From behind the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Harden with it. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tipped away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Ginobili. They grab their own miss. Here's Drexler. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard, right side. Clock at 6. Pass to Duncan. Shoots it from the high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
The line for Houston.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7.
3 shots.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Fires from deep. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. The 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And San Antonio has possession. 8-point game. Up the floor. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here he goes. Pass to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. Ginobili, no good. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Money from deep.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Here's Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard attacking. Ooh, it's stolen away. Timeout call. Houston. They trail by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eye.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Elliott in at the 3 spot. 5 on the clock. No good there. Duncan with some nice D. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The offensive rebound. Malone. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Leonard. Fires from 18. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Here is Elliott. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Kicks it out to Leonard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Elliott. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Elliott's got 5 now.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player.
Oh!
Goodness. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Leonard. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Back to Gervin. Over Harden. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He has 6.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Leonard. Fades. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Paul outside. Kept alive. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Elliott against Drexler. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of a...
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Gervin.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Drexler outside. Duncan grabs the rebound. Harden against Gervin. That one wide left. George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. Now the pass to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Malone's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Houston. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Drexler with the steal. Harden dishes to McGrady. And Drexler has it in the corner. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. And here's Drexler outside. Malone kicks to McGrady. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Olajuwon with the block. And it's Houston's ball. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Kicks it out to Harden. Houston moving the ball around. Olajuwon on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Olajuwon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the pass to Elliott. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Malone, a screen on Elliott. Drexler drives in. The teardrop falls in. Drexler's got 10 points.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Elliott against Drexler. Here is Elliott. San Antonio again missing. Outside Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden against Elliott. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Looking to end the run. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Gervin. 1:21 left now here in the second. Harden surveying the D. Olajuwon finds Malone. Malone a screen on Leonard. Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by Harden. And now an 11-point Houston lead. Gervin attacking. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And Harden with the stop.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Gervin kicks to Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Over to the wing. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Here's Elliott. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the first half of the game.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much more?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Elliott. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the point. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Gervin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Spurs shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Houston leading by 13. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady dishes to Olajuwon, and Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Jacks up a three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Malone in the corner. 5 to shoot. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 9.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Outside Leonard. Back to Gervin. Here he goes. Duncan outside. Pass to Elliott. Over Drexler. Elliott the bucket. He's got 7.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Harden against Gervin. Harden the pass to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Rockets lead by 19.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
McGrady outside. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. 1:31 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Elliott. That one off the back iron and out. And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Olajuwon drawn the double team. And Malone with the stuff.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Leonard, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Houston leading by 16. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And the basket by Harden.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Leonard looking around. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter. McGrady against Leonard. Left side, Gervin. And that one's on target from the wing. Gervin's got 20.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And so it's the Houston Rockets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rockets leading by 20. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Connects from three-point range.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Elliott the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Houston with it. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Into the lane. The Rockets pull it in. To the middle. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin attacking. Outside Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And that one is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Harden. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Harden against Gervin. A 3 from Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Harden, and there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Gervin attacking. Here's Elliott. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
5th personal
That's
foul.
his 5th foul.
3rd team foul.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Elliott. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's McGrady, and it's Houston with another.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Harden against Gervin. Takes the three. Kicks it out to Harden. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Such a wide open look.
Elliott.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And another three for Houston.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Elliott the bucket.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And here's Harden for three. The pass to Drexler. And here is McGrady. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Seven seconds left to play here in the fourth. Back to Olajuwon. It falls.
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Petrovic. Rebound, Utah.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ball stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
They get it back. Pass to Maravich. Here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving looking around. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the Nets making a switch here. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. 4-3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Off target with the 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And he lobs it up top.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Irving. A quick shot there. It's off target. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 3-point game. The 3 from Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Durant with it. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. And the Nets miss again.
Brooklyn foul. Derek Coleman. First personal foul. Team second. Now on the line for the Jazz. Pete Maravich. Shooting 1.
Utah leading.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Stripped away. On the take. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Irving. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Maravich. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
From the high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Fires the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
3.
Here's Kidd. Still no points. Outside Durant. 4 seconds left. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So the Utah 5 right now.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Going inside, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Left side Irving. And it's rejected. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. Oh, nice shot by Kirilenko.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he makes it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. Malone's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Irving. And he drives in. Tipped. In transition. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. No one covering. Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Shoots. And again, it's Utah.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Irving for 3. The 3, Durant. Here's Coleman. Still without a bucket. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:46 left in the second period. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And there's the screen from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Coleman. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Jazz. Back to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the middle. Malone, pass to Maravich. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Give him 8.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Malone can't get it to go. Here's Coleman. Checked by Mitchell. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Mitchell. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Offensive board. Oh, KD! Filthy!
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
The 3 from Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Knocks down the long J.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Maravich has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Durant with the big finish.
Come on, KD, go easy on him. Goodness.
And it's Mitchell. And look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside for Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Next foul. Derek Coleman. His third personal foul. First.
And the Jazz with possession. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Malone. Fires the three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. It's intercepted. Outside Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 19 points.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
There's the triple. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Malone, the pass to Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Irving, driving in, and the layup is good. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Connects from downtown.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Irving. That one rolls around and rims out. Pass to Maravich. This one for 3. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. Launches it. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second person.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first.
Line for the Jazz. Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Pass to Malone. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. .20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Irving. To the paint. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 10.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
And so it's Utah with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Irving. So the Utah 5 right now. And he drives in. Durant finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. And the shot's good by Irving.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. Into the lane.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
On the wing, Irving. Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Irving against Mitchell. Out left to the wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The shake. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. A nice shot by Mitchell.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And there's the drive. Pass to Eden. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. For 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
With the crossover, count that bucket. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. You gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Maravich. Right side Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Good chance here for Irving. And there's another one for the Nets. Pass to Kirilenko. From deep, Mitchell fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 28 points for the game.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Driving inside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 34.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Durant for three. The rebound by the Jazz. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Second chance shot. Again, the Nets score.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he hits the first of three.
Shooting for Utah.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Jazz.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Pure from three-point range.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Carter. Durant looking around. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. We played just over a minute here in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. The 3 is up. Kidd with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The drive by Irving. That one goes. Count it.
Execute off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Kirilenko. The 3 ball. That one no good. Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and 1.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 9.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Mitchell. Eaton passes to Malone. Over Durant. And Malone gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Brooklyn trailing. Inside. Outside Mitchell. Stolen by Carter. And they're running. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. And Carter gets it to go. On the assist by Durant. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
They set a pick. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. All sorts of time. And it's Utah scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Durant. Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice pass by Kevin Durant. Has a good feel to find his teammates.
On the wing, Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Maravich has got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parries it from 3. Maravich has got 19 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Jazz leading by 5. And we'll get things started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Good on the bucket.
KD's jump shot is pure. It's been a staple in his arsenal for a long time.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And it's Utah scoring again.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Irving attacking. Tipped. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
They set the screen. Here's Maravich, stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. It's stolen. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, covered by Lopez. Pass to Malone. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
The drive by Irving. The kick to Durant. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Here's Lopez. Outside Carter. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Evan, these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Team
And he knocks down the first one.
at the line. Shooting for Brooklyn. Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. 1:16 left in the first half. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. The 3 from Mitchell. Eaton passes to Kirilenko.
Next foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Team second.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. Mitchell against Durant. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Mitchell. And there's a pick. Launches a 3. The shot no good. Now Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Maravich. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
He will not be denied. KD showing off his grit.
Oh, swiped away. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Here's Carter. Misses off the right iron.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Maravich. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Outside Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Carter nails them both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. To the inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Right side, Irving. And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
Here's Karolinko. Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Durant. There's the three. And the Nets, another three.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Carter from outside. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Takes the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
15 seconds.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Maravich. He's got 26. To halt the run. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Karolinko. And another miss by Utah. And here are the Nets now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Durant drives in.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Mitchell on the drive. Rebounded by the Nets. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Carter. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And the three-pointer goes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And now the Nets on the break. And here they go. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And Utah has possession.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
And Malone gets it to go.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Durant's shot is off. Outside Mitchell. Crosses over. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nets out in front, running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Jazz.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Outside for Mitchell. And he hits the jumper.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Nice shot by Durant.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Here's Maravich on target from about 13 feet. Maravich has got 28 points for the game.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one. Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Kirilenko. That three's off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Kidd. Here's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Takes a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Outside Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The three ball. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Irving for three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Maravich with the bucket.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
On the wing, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Durant's gone 4 of 7 from outside the arc. Good numbers. He drops it from range.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
A deep three. And Maravich pulls it down. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the three coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Carter's got 9 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Count it.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Offline with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point lead. And there's the rejection. And they're on the run. Fades back. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball.
Got it. He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. 24 seconds left in the game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Free throws good from Durant.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Now here's Irving.
to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving against Maravich. Durant kicks to Kidd. KD a screen on Mitchell. A 3-ball. Kidd, no good. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Maravich against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Outside for KD. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Vince Carter hits them both. And it's the Jazz's ball. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Out to Maravich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kidd with it. Picked up by Malone. Kidd passes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Maravich. Back to Malone. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now, here is Maravich. Mitchell right side. Taken away by Kidd. In transition, here come the Nets. They get the rebound. Durant's shot is good. Durant's got 9.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Knocked away. Down low, Carter. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now, here is Maravich. over Irving. Mitchell right side. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Carter finds Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Maravich, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Out to Maravich. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. Malone kicks to Gobert. Here's Maravich. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Malone in the high post. Durant's there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Maravich.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
Outside kid, Durant in the corner. In the corner, Irving with it. From 17 feet out. Mitchell against Kidd. Fires from deep. And it's Utah with the rebound. Maravich with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Maravich against Irving. Out to Kirilenko. Wants to get it to Maravich, and does. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Irving looking over the floor. Driving the lane. Shot clock at 6. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nets lead by 7.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Maravich left side. From deep. Oh, that's offensive interference. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Nets leading by 7. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Durant with a screen on Maravich. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target with his 3. Jazz trail by 5. Outside Maravich. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maravich has got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
The drive by Mitchell. Maravich against Irving. Outside Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert down low. Lopez covering. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw off from Vince Carter.
Vince Carter. You're at the line 1 time.
KD against Malone. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Carter, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kidd against Mitchell. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. High post shot. Rebounded by the Nets.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 10. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Oh, Durant from way out there.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I love the spirit he's shown
tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Durant, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Takes it off the glass. Maravich has got 24.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Carter against Maravich. Irving from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
No good from Maravich. Brooklyn leading by 8. Pass to Carter. Durant kicks to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Mitchell looking it over. Outside, Maravich. From 18 feet away, that one falls. 26 points for him.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Malone a screen on Irving. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving finds KD. Back to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And KD throws it down.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
KD against Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. On target from 13 feet. Maravich has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Irving kicks to Carter. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz trail by 10. Out to Maravich. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third, and the shot goes in. Maravich has got it back down to single digits for the Jazz.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line, Vince Carter. At the line, 2 times.
And the second free throw, good. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Here is Kidd. KD, that's for 2. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. Irving with it, now defended by Mitchell. And then Durant with the dunk.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
The drive by Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Mitchell against Kidd, and here's Maravich for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 17 now, just in the second half. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. 9-point game. Outside, Maravich. Mitchell outside. There's the drive. 5 to shoot. Malone, a screen on Irving. Count that one. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
KD on the wing. Outside for Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
And he drives in, and here's Malone outside. They get it again. Gobert banked in off the glass.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That shot is off. Jazz trail by 8. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Out to Maravich. The dish now to Malone. Mitchell up top, defended by Carter. Mitchell passes to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist to Kidd. KD's got 40 points. KD against Maravich. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Kirilenko, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And that one's good, Irving.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc, and then bury some threes.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Three-pointer. Kidd, no good. Jazz trail by 10. Gobert the screen. Mitchell with it, with the drive. Out to Kirilenko, fires the 3, drops in the tray.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Mitchell wide open. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Out to the right wing. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Kidd getting it to go in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Takes it inside. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Carter comes in with the double team. Pocket 4. Here's Maravich. Second chance shot. It's good.
Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting to try to break the habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Get ready for the NBA. On 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Just 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And he dunks it down.
You know, passing is what has defined Chris Paul's career, and boy, does he have a way to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Granger for 3. There's the drive. Person, no good. Davis against George. Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Davis.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Snatched away. Here's George. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Oh, okay then.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Granger. And stolen by Paul. And here's Davis. He takes it in. The kick out to Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Out to Oladipo. Here's Person. Back to Oladipo. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Paul passes to Davis. Takes it inside, and Davis slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Tries the spin move. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Holiday. Now here's Paul. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Back to Holiday. Second chance effort. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Oladipo into the lane. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the screen. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. Kicks it to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Pass to Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Kicks it to George. Fires the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
To end the run. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 8.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Granger, who poked away. And stolen by Holiday. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mashburn's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Davis from long range sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3. Pass to Mashburn, 5 on the clock. Paul for 3. Doesn't go that time. Indiana leading. Here's Person. Ooh, basket interference. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Person passes to George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. George against Davis. Here's Person. Daniels passes to Granger. It's George on the wing. Let's go with a three. Excellent D there from Davis. The Pelicans trail. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Davis has got 13.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
For three, George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And Indiana leads by 5.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Davis hits.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Granger passes to Person. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Paul, the open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's the triple. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. Back to Davis. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside Holiday. No good with the triple. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. 1:11 left in the second.
Personal foul.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
George's shot is good.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And Davis gets it to go.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
For 3, George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 25 points.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Paul shot is off. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Drew Holiday, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, Oladipo is as good a combination guard as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Pacers on D. Pass to Mashburn. Right side Davis. George with a steal.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 28.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's the Pacers now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. The three is up. To the right side, Granger passes to Person. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Corner shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. George with it. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana on offense. 10-point lead. Oladipo outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Pass to George. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 6 in the quarter.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
4-3. Out to Oladipo. The three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Paul finds Davis. Driving inside, and Davis slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
George for three, drains the triple. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oladipo outside. Spins. Some room here for George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Person passes to George. The ball's knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Mashburn. On the take. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Mashburn. And that one's long. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Person. And the three off target. And it's Pelicans ball. Holiday taking his time here. The shot. Outside Davis. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Granger passes to George. Here's Person. Pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. Oladipo double team. Over Paul. Now Oladipo. Fires for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Paul's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Person. Daniels passes to George. Over Holiday. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul against Oladipo. Here's Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Back to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Daniels passes to George. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Person. Takes the 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo with the ball. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Ashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis, a screen. Wide open. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. There's a screen. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
On target from range.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Outside Holiday. Off the left rim and out. presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And here's George. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Back to Oladipo. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Person. Off target with the 3. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis hits.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's George from deep. Counted from distance.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The kick out to Paul. There's the 3. They get it again. Davis. Holiday finds Williamson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Will it go? Now Williamson. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that way.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Oladipo against Paul. Now here's Davis. Not a lot of room. The kick out to Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Out to the wing. George against Davis. Lets a 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet. George passes to Granger. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Davis. And again, another missed shot.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Oladipo. Going inside, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
For 3, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. They have been thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The offensive rebound. Pass to Person. Oladipo on the wing. Launches it. 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
Williams.
Oh, yes, sir! Wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George, a deep 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's an 18-point game.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Paul against Oladipo. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Here's George. Checked by Davis. George against Williamson. Some room here for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Oladipo. He's got 10. Pass to Granger. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. George's shot is good.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Second team foul.
Oladipo outside with the drive. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
And for a 2-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans.
First team foul.
Now into the lineup for your quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Granger. That one goes in. Granger's got his third bucket of the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Got a piece of it. George with a steal. Holiday against Oladipo. Driving in. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Back to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Davis from long range. Outside Holiday. Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Victor Oladipo.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Oladipo's got 15 points.
And this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
Davis with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 19-7 run. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 13 points in this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Here's Holiday. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. On the wing, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Soft touch off the glass. Oladipo's got 20 points.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Person. He takes it in, kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls.
Danny Granger, 2 shots.
Good on both. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Knocked away. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever position, he's going to help out that particular possession. Good reaction there.
Holiday passes to Davis. Three-pointer. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter. And the Pacers with possession here. And stolen by Holiday. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis, that's good.
That play happens because of the solid pass from Holiday.
Person passes to George. Puts up a 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George passes to Person. They grab their own miss. Now here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Back to George. Second shot opportunity. And no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday from long range. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. George outside. The 3-ball. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 5th assist in this one. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 3-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
George, a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. George. Davis with the defensive effort. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-pointer Holiday. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Oladipo outside. It's tipped. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. He shoots it. The wide open shot is on the money. Person's got 8 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And that one's good. He's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple.
You've got to be up in Drew Holiday's face at all times because he can be very dangerous on the pull-up jumper.
Oladipo on the take. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. With his first shot attempt. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And they've been shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
And there's the drive. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Davis. Williamson outside. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. Williamson's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Really left him alone that time. Holiday's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Person passes to Oladipo. Let's go with a three. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Sinks the tray. And Indiana leads by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. For three, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday finds Davis. Back to Holiday. Launches it. And another three for New Orleans.
The defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
For three, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the three. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Davis is gone. 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. George outside from deep 3-point range. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And he's good on the second. Here's Holiday. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday. Deflected. Tries again. Davis finds Holiday. Davis against Oladipo. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Victor Oladipo. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The first free throw is good. And Oladipo drops them both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14. And again, no good by New Orleans. George passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. George outside. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. George has got 34.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And he makes a first. So it's 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. George, a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I feel like Zion with that quickness. Guys are just not ready for that first step.
George outside. Davis against Oladipo. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. And Indiana leads by 19.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And finished off by Davis.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there at Person. Then there's Artest. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 1. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
George against Davis. Here's Person with the drive, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Indiana.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. George looking over the floor. Outside for Artest. Five on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Davis against George. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Granger dishes to George. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. On the wing, Granger. Outside for George. The offensive rebound. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Person. It's good from the top of the key. Person's got his second basket of the game.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Davis finds Ingram. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Even though he's got a slender build, Brandon Ingram can finish through contact, especially with the momentum on the drive.
Person against Williamson. Here's Person. Back to George. Outside Artest.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Person. Daniels kicks to Granger. Outside Artest. Goes back up. Here is Daniels, guarded by Holiday. Person with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
George passes to Person. .11 left in the first quarter of the game. Good work there as it goes.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. He's got 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Williamson. Here's Person. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Here's Person. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Cousins. New Orleans in the lead. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Uncovered. And the jumper is on the mark. Person's got 11 points. Davis kicks to Holiday. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the shooting guard position. Granger, a screen on Williamson. Offensive rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Williamson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Williamson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. George against Davis. Scooped up. George dishes to Artest. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. And Davis sends it back.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
New Orleans leading by 4. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Got a piece of it. Pass to Davis. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And George, here we go. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Person with the bucket. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Williamson outside. And Davis puts it in.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The kick out to Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Outside, George. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Out to Ingram.
2 minutes.
Top of the key, Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's New Orleans with it. Driving to the basket. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 12 points in the game. Right side, Artest. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
George against Davis. Pass to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Ingram attacking. Williamson right side. Shot clock at 5. Davis kicks to Williamson. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Person.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent.
Out to Ingram. He feeds it to Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Passes to Person. Gets an open look and hits. Person's got 6 in the quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Davis dishes to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Davis. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. Granger is screen on Williamson. Outside Artest. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got his first points of the night.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Davis up top. Williamson outside. Davis surveying the floor. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Now the pass to Person. Lets it go from deep. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 5. Granger outside. Outside for Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And here are the Pelicans. And here's Holiday. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Holiday with the 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hands it from downtown. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
Not Zion's favorite place to shoot from, but when he's focused, he can drain those.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. They get it back. In the corner, Daniels. Pass to Person. A second chance effort, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Davis. Williamson finds Davis. Williamson a screen on George. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Here's Person. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
On the wing, Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Shot from 16, and the shot goes in. Artest's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
Outside, Davis. Now here's Williamson. He's got 9, and Williamson throws it down.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
George against Davis. Fires for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 9 points now in just the second half. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, George driving inside. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Ingram, no good on the free throw.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
Pelicans leading by 9. Davis with it. He's got 8, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them
And what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there at Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 2-guard spot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Down by 12. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
The strength of Paul George, able to brush off all the defenders.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Kept alive. Davis kicks to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Left side, George. Pass to Person. And again, it's Indiana.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Pacers trail by 13. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Stolen by Holiday. Davis against Person. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, George. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Defense does a good job, but George won't relent. He rises to meet their challenge.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Over to the left wing. Williamson against Person. And too long on the shot.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Passes it to Davis. Davis with a screen on Granger. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And George, here we go. Williamson against Person.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's the pass to Artest. Outside, George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Artest, good. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. And George kicks to Artest. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Here's George. The rebound by Holiday.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Person with the bucket.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Davis with the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George against Davis. And George gets it to go.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
On the wing, Granger. Tries again, and it's good on the way up.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside, pure from three-point range.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
The ball's knocked loose. McGrady the pass to Carter. And he drives in, out to Leonard. Jacks up a three, drops in the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Lowry. Now the Raptors with it. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's McGrady. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
There's Jackson with the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Back to Lowry. Lets it go from the wing. Out to Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Carter, good.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got his second bucket on the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Lowry. Yet to see a basket. And it's Toronto with another.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way.
Pass to Nowitzki, inside. Here's Kidd. Into the lane. Doncic outside. And Jackson, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Lowry. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Got a hand on it. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That one's off.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Kidd. No points yet. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's McGrady. Out to Leonard. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Both shots good from the strike. Intercepted. Here's Bosch. Carter. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. For three, Lowry hits the three-pointer. Lowry's got 5 points.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. There's the triple. The Luka three. Money.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to McGrady. And they'll get another chance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Raptors, another three.
Terrific find from the big man Bosch right there, doing a good job surveying the floor and getting it to an open teammate.
Here's Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Carter over Jackson. Carter can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Open shot by Lowry. And it's Toronto with another. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. The three is up. Tries it from 16. Another one falls for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Here's McGrady. Leonard left side. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Donaldson passes to Doncic from 17. Pass to Kidd. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Leonard looking over the floor.
Dallas foul. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
Carter against Jackson. On the attack, Carter. Pass to Leonard. Clock is at 3. The crossover. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Donaldson. 1:25 left in the second period. Doncic outside. Doncic is double. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires from deep. Out to the right wing. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, he's way off from outside. Toronto trailing. Lowry outside. Here he goes. Outside Carter. Oh, nice! Big finish! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. The insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Doncic, good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Back to Carter. Shoots over Jackson. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. And it's Jackson on the take. Stolen by Carter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. There's the drive. Tipped.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Over to the wing. And there's a pick. And here's Lowry from the arc. Connects from downtown. Lowry's got 10 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Outside Carter. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to McGrady. Outside Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch, who's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Kidd. Jackson with it. Now Carter defending. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Money from the wing. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game. Out to Leonard. Leonard going in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now here's Jackson. Give him 8.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. 1:52 left in the third.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Carter against Jackson. Out to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 13.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. Lots of room. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Kidd. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now here's Carter. Give him 8. Pass to McGrady. From the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. Sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. 2-point game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's McGrady. And that's not going to go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Raptors out in front, up by 5. And we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Lowry. Outside Carter. And he drives in. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Good on the second one. The Mavericks trailing. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Out to Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And the mid-range might not be Lowry's comfort zone, but he commits to his selection and makes it work.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Lowry outside. Right wing. Here's McGrady. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Doncic passes to Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic on the drive. The 3. To the left wing. For 3. Drills it from deep. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Out to Lowry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lowry's got 11 in the second half. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Lowry. To the middle. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's McGrady. Oh! What a hammer!
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
They set the pick. The 17-footer. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
And that one good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, poked away. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Left side Carter from outside the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Nice move. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Carter from outside buries it from three.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Doncic launches from deep. Dallas no good that time either.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Kidd to pass to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. He drops it from range.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Griffin got a piece of it.
Foul Clippers. Blake Griffin. First personal foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin, and the shot goes in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Doncic. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Doncic outside. Here's Jackson. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Free. Takes a three. No good there. Doncic outside. The three is up. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fade away. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This one for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Paul with the bucket.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Here's Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Griffin outside. The rebound by Nowitzki.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. There's Jackson with the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Nails it from three. Doncic has got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
That one drops for him. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've got a 9-point lead. Launches it from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Jackson outside. 4-3. The shot misses. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the point. 3, that's good.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Hook loose. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson on the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Griffin. The baseline J. It's deflected. Here's the 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Offensive board. Jackson for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Paul looking it over. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard outside. Griffin outside. Down low. Second chance shot. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Griffin's got 7 points in the game.
Shows you how far Griffin has come as a shooter. Zero hesitation on the catch and shoot.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Leonard against Jackson. Here's Kidd. Doncic outside. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Leonard's shot's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic finds Jackson. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.152 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Paul. Pulls it. Shot by Leonard, no good. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. Leonard up top to the paint. Here's McAdoo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. McAdoo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
.58 seconds left in the second quarter. Fades away. Hits a three-pointer. Kidd's got 8.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Right side Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic right side. And it's the Clippers on the break. Griffin outside. The 17-footer. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
The mid-range isn't usually one of Griffin's spots as a shooter, but when he's confident, he can knock it down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kidd. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Free. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
The deep 3. It's stolen by Leonard. And for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Kidd in at point guard.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From deep. They get the rebound. The 3 is up. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3. Jackson's got 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Nowitzki. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Great open look there. 9 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Dallas leads by 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jackson for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now from deep. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 8. Outside Paul. To the inside. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Kidd. Doncic on the wing. Here's Kidd. The three connects from downtown.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Pass to Free. Into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Kidd, defended by Griffin. Nowitzki. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Outside Paul. McAdoo, pass to Free. Here's McAdoo, 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. Paul's got 9.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 17. Jackson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 3-pointer. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Kidd to pass to Jackson. Pass to Kidd. Back to Jackson. Knocked loose and stolen by Paul. It could go. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is over,
but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Clippers trail. The kick out to Griffin. Leonard against Jackson. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Doncic in at the 2. Pass to Jackson. To the left side wing. Picked it. Here's the break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Griffin on the wing. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Another steal. Here's Free, out left to the wing. Down low. Here's Leonard. Pass to Free. And here's Griffin outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson right side. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Free. And a nice finish on the layup. Free's got 25 points in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Leonard passes to Free.
Watch the screen.
Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the corner. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Here's Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Outside Paul. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
You love the confidence Griffin shows in his offense. Big-time basket. I mean, this has been a great game.
Here's Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Jackson on the wing. From behind the arc. He connects. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Paul. And it's good.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Paul. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Now Doncic. From outside the arc. The rebound by McAdoo. And the Clippers have possession. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free. Pass to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. Cash!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Well, welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got Lowry. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Wow, Blake Griffin giving you all the highlights right here. His jams igniting both the crowd and his teammates.
Free throw line jump shot. That's good on the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Yes, that goes in.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Lowry drives in. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
That shot by Griffin, no good. Here's Toronto. Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. Carter right side. McGrady outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Stolen by Carter. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Leonard gets it to go.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Paul with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Free against McGrady. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 17. And off the glass. That one's good. Griffin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well played. Griffin with the right read. He turned that mid-range jumper into a strength.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Goes up to the stripe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Leonard has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wash inside. He's against McAdoo. McGrady outside. For 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the dish to Lowry. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Ball against Lowry. Paul kicks to Griffin. Pass to Free. Griffin a screen on McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Raptors trail by 7. McGrady outside. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Carter for 3. Drills it from outside. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Paul kicks to Leonard. In the corner, it's Griffin. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes that one. Clippers leading by 4. Now here's Paul. He dishes it to McAdoo. McGrady against Free. Out to the wing. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's another area that Griffin has worked on. Just taking the pass and creating rhythm with the shot. D can't stop it.
That shot misses. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And the second quarter will be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Down low, it's stolen by McGrady. And here's Lowry. McGrady outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Bosh sets the pick for Carter. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Launches a 3. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good. Paul's got his second bucket.
Love the deft touch from Chris Paul on the floater there. His timing on those shots sublime.
Here's Leonard. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Paul outside. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. McGrady up top. Defended by Griffin. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Passes it to Free. This one for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 6 points.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Here's Carter. Here he goes. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
McGrady against Free. It's tipped. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that whole play was all Chris Paul.
McGrady outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at Kawhi. And he knocks down the first one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Clippers leading by 16. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's the pass to Free. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Here's McGrady. Drains it from 17 feet out.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Griffin a screen on Lowry. Oh, no one around him. And Griffin stays with it. He's got 16.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Leonard with a screen on Free. Right side Leonard. Paul with the steal. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Carter dishes to McGrady. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 18. And it's Leonard missing. Ball against Lowry. Outside Leonard. Fires from 18. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well, that's a bomb from Chris Paul. This guy is simply superb from distance.
And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Blake Griffin in this game. He's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Free. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lowry for 3. Outside Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Griffin a screen on Lowry. Paul for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Carter with it. He's got 14. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And that one's good. McGrady.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Free against McGrady. Kicks it out to Paul. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. McGrady against Leonard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Possession Raptors.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Lowry against Paul. Now Leonard. 8 points for him. Here's McGrady, and he dunks it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. McGrady against Free.
A few concerns at times about his D, but McAdoo shows right there what an outstanding defender he can be. Works hard to stay tight on his man and affect the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Clippers leading by 23. Paul right side.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's McGrady. 8 points for him. Outside Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Leonard hits them both. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
That's some nifty handle from Griffin. They're shredding the defense with the dribble.
McGrady outside. Driving in. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And the basket by Free.
You leave it to CP3, statistically one of the top 10 assist men, not just in the league now, in the history of the game.
Outside Lowry. Tries it from 19, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Paul with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And throughout his career, Lowry's been a threat from that area.
Outside Griffin. Paul outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Raptors trail by 21. Driving the lane. Takes it out to Leonard. That 3 off the mark. 26 seconds left in the third. Lowry from outside. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Inside. Deflects the pass. Leonard with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any sign. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady, and there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. Latrey. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Raptors trail by 19. From past the arc. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
That's a 2 from Paul. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Paul outside. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard, no luck.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Bosh is screen on free. McGrady outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Paul outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater outside for Griffin. It's good from long range. Griffin's got 26 points.
And the 2009 draft #1 pick, Blake Griffin out of Oklahoma, right now doing everything on offense.
Leonard with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Free. Leonard with the ball. Here's Free. There's the triple. Leonard the pass to Paul. Misses off the left iron. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Going inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Toronto. Leonard's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the one miss. Wow. Outside Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Well, if Griffin's going to get the ball in that spot, he becomes unstoppable. You know he's looking to jam it there, Kevin.
McGrady outside. They get it back. Carter on the wing. Into the lane. And finished off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Ball against Lowry. Pass to Free. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Griffin. Free against McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the three. Bosch grabs the miss. And stolen by McAdoo. Passes to Free.
Foul against the Raptors. Kyle Howard. Second personal foul. Third team.
The free throw drops for Free.
At the line for LA. Free throw for World Beat.
Good on both.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented.